Ci teletrasportiamo al villaggio di Aru e si dà inizio ufficialmente all'atto quinto, forse anche il più devastante di tutto il terzo capitolo. Allora, Candace, dove sei? È il momento.
Candace, we're here.
Uè!
Has everyone arrived?
Più o meno.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Molto bene.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them.
Please, wait a moment.
Aspetta un momento. Che succede, Candace? Narraci.
Before the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
Narraci, Candace.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
In che senso?
What do you think?
Certo, farò del mio meglio, ma in che senso? La domanda è quella. Va bene. L'Akasha batte, la fiamma del Kalpa sorge. Cos'è un Kalpa? Ora ci penso. Vabbè, a parte questo. Riassunto. Cosa si era visto prima di questa parte? Si era visto il re Rucca, non mi ricordo assolutamente il nome, come mi faccio cazzotti. Ah, eccolo qui, vero loro. Red Dash e un mucchio di scemenze, giusto, perché tutto il credo riguardo Red Dash è stato sgretolato nel giro di 3 minuti da una rivelazione che ci è apparsa nella piramide di lui, non mi ricordo come si chiama assolutamente. Sì, Red Dash, ma non mi ricordo assolutamente come si chiamava il luogo. E quindi hanno anche cambiato opinione riguardo appunto l'Archon e un sacco di altre cose. E adesso è il momento perché bisogna capire intanto dove è Nahida e cosa sta facendo l'Accademia riguardo a questo presunto dio che stanno plasmando. Andiamo. Qui sta andando.
But why isn't anybody talking?
È un casino adesso, bimbi, eh?
We already discussed things a bit.
Ah,
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
potevate anche aspettarmi, comunque.
Are you ready?
Possiamo cominciare subito.
Very well.
Ah,
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
anch'io, Paimon. Diventa veramente sempre peggio la situazione comunque qui, eh? Narraci tutto, Paimon, non essere indugiosa. Accadono cose. Carissima. Ok.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Ah, quindi il piano lo scopriamo vivendolo.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
Mi piace. Ci sta. Ma la domanda fondamentale è quando si muovono a droppare dehya. Comunque.
Judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Colpiremo il prossimo giorno del Inagarba. O come si pronuncia?
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Speriamo.
To be
Dacci gioia,
honest, I
Candace.
feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Grande, Candace, fortissima. Madonna.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
Quando sei arrivata non hanno fatto la distinzione. Vabbè.
Only when you're safe can the plan be successful.
Basta un attimo.
So please, take care.
Abbasso una siga è già al massimo. Comunque, grazie Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
C'hai un po' di itterone in un occhio comunque.
Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Grazie Candace. E quindi ci si muove. Allora, incontra l'Itam e davanti a noi. Alaitam, il vero neutro per eccellenza di tutto Genshin, che non è né nel bene né nel male, lui vuole soltanto la verità.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
Vai. Oh, Bom, com'è?
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Ok.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
È un piano rischioso, quindi.
I hope this is clear to you.
Capisco e lo accetto.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Nessuna carica, Paimon. Qui
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
siamo in guerra.
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content.
Madonna,
while I
tremendo
continue to
alla
remind you of the
Itam.
seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Senza parole, guarda, Itam. Senza parole.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Non so se è un complimento questo, eh?
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
Ok.
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation.
Si stava riferendo al mercenario del primo atto, se non sbaglio. No, sì, dell'atto primo del terzo capitolo, quando dà di fuori di testa.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
E questo non è bene.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries and
Ah, vedi, tanto te lo spiega lui, a posto.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Come flexa all'Itam.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Sì, mi ricordo, spiacente, temo di averlo dimenticato. In effetti non me lo dimentico, ma fingerò di ricordarlo.
You have a good memory.
Beh, Dio buono.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this.
All'Itam, anche ognuno ha le sue croci.
I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Ok.
Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the
È
forbidden
una storia che si
pollution
ripete,
that occurred
quindi
in the desert thousands of years ago?
la stessa malattia di Colley, eccetera, è conseguenza di tutto quello che stanno facendo all'Accademia. E stanno praticamente ripetendo un piano di millenni fa. Il ritorno dell'inquinamento causato dalla conoscenza proibita, ci sta.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us.
T'ha dato catenari alla Taima. Alato.
That.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
Dobbiamo dirlo a Nahida il prima possibile, ma la domanda è: dov'è Nahida?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Ha detto che la chiave per salvare l'Irminsul è racchiusa in ciò che resta della conoscenza di Sua Eccellenza Maggiore Rukkadevata.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
E quindi tocca.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Narraci, Alaitam, narraci, cosa ti serve?
To an eremite base.
A una base eremita. La notte prima dell'alba raggiungi la base degli eremiti. Che ovviamente è a Monculi Terme. Pensavo peggio. Quindi Sipolin. Raccogliamo tutte e 10 le pagine per creare le 1000 notti. Sa che ho già preso qualcosa a riguardo. Poca madoca. La guardia.
Oh, you made it.
Ok.
What are they doing here?
Cosa ci nasconde l'item?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
È un tremendone l'item.
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Bellissimo.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
No, però
Very, very furious!
cazzata nera.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet.
Ok.
As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Lui.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Compenserò la mia mancanza di fede con i fatti.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this.
Ma in realtà non ci credo, però vabbè.
Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Ok.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say.
Quindi bisogna creare un dogma. Non proprio un dogma, però una credenza talmente forte.
Because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Momento psicologia.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Sono pronto. Si dia inizio.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Ok.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Siamo fortissimi in pratica.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
Cosa?
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Le parole motivazionali.
It's done.
Ah sì? Che esperienza affascinante.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get
Narraci, Laitam, narraci.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Narraci.
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Ma per quelle persone tutto ciò che l'Akasha trasmette loro non è che la verità assoluta. Quindi tutto ciò che trasmette l'Akasha è vero a prescindere. Cioè
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born.
Appunto
And
dico.
this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Un seguace di Red Street, uno dell'Accademia?
A fool? A machine?
Praticamente l'ho detto.
A slave to orders.
Uno schiavo. Non volevo dirlo, però.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
Ok.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
E alla carovana Ribat c'è o Saino o Dehya.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Ok. La notte prima dell'alba vai alla carovana, te l'ho detto, per incontrare Saino. Va bene. Quindi in pratica è un piano che viene... che coinvolge tutti. Separatamente, ognuno fa la sua cosa. E poi alla fine si vedrai, ci ricongiungeremo tutti quanti insieme per fare un sacco di cose belle.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
È presente con chi sta parlando?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages
Non
of
mi
our plan.
interessa, zero vittime.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Attenzione però, eh?
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino
È facile.
turned against our plan?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
È sempre il migliore, Sino. Sempre il migliore, basta.
But as things stand,
The only king.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall
Tremendo.
easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
Capisco.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
È tipo Doctor Strange. In pratica.
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
Ok.
To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
Poi ha pensato addirittura a questo, Sino.
I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Il migliore.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Il migliore.
You're making this hard for me.
Hey,
L'ho già detto che è il migliore, Sino. Se non ci sono alternative posso essere d'aiuto, so cosa sto facendo. Ma sì, fingiamoci convinti.
I knew you would say that.
we can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Dovrebbe rispettare la determinazione di Raman e di sua compagna. Quindi il piano è far finta di andare contro i mercenari per non far insospettire le guardie.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the
Interessante.
lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Yeah.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
Grande mamma Candace.
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Parla con i soldati che stazionano alla carovana Ribat. Lo so. Quindi il nostro piano è percuotere benevolmente i mercenari. Dio di Dio. Sta scherzando, vero?
Guards!
General
Guards.
Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Gaete, mercenario gruppo dei 30 di stanza alla carovana Ribat.
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Senti là, senti là.
Of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be
Cos'era
classified as
Ain
a drone operation.
al-Ahmar?
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
C'è da fare casino, dai, ho capito. È un atteggiamento così autoritario quando lavori. Sai, non è il migliore.
This is work.
The King. Sei molto più amichevole nei nostri confronti.
Because I trust you.
Ah,
Paimon
grazie.
can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Stai calma, Paimon, stai calma, cazzo.
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
So cazzi.
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
Ah, ok.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Ok, la domanda è perché tenerlo segreto?
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
Ok.
No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Ok.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's
Giusto.
true. But the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person?
Ma il punto cruciale della faccenda è quanto... Ah, ok.
Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
E invece...
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
Effettivamente, almeno che non tengano conto anche delle emozioni umane. Cioè, loro sanno cosa sta provando una persona in quel momento.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles.
Ok.
Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
Quindi non ha mai avuto precondizionamenti, quindi è sempre stato prevedibile in quanto estremamente coerente con se stesso.
But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
Ok.
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh, makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
È comunque un algoritmo la Akasha, quindi in quanto tale ha per forza delle falle.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Un po' il Truman Show. Grosso, c'ha qualche analogia.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Non a caso il Truman Show inizia a fallire quando vedo Jim Carrey, l'attore, il nome del personaggio che fa Jim Carrey, inizia ad agire di pura improvvisazione, quindi al di fuori dei soliti schemi.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps.
Addio.
General Mahamatra.
Oh, grande. Che è Sid di Final Fantasy? Luxembarbo. Mercenario, gruppo dei 30 a distanza alla carovana Ribat, un altro dei nostri.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep, construct, beep.
Cos?
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Non ho capito.
And is this the latest technology from the academia?
Yeah.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
Ho sempre voluto affrontare una missione al fianco di una persona famosamente. Ora tocca.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Spoiler al conquest di Sumeru infinità. Perché Pera non l'ha ancora fatta te tutta la parte di Sumeru? La storia di dell'Archon?
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them.
No, che dura 3 anni. Ah, ok. Ah, è un'infinità. Ah, ok. E vabbè, ci si prova. Quanti atti sono?
Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
E quindi tocca.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Già non è affatto male.
This is all due to the
Il buon
absolute
Saino.
authority of the academia.
5, vogliamo contare anche quello del vagabondo? 6. Per
We're going
forza
to
il
strike
vagabondo.
back against that massive pillar of power.
Non so se è sempre il capitolo terzo il vagabondo, ma penso di sì.
Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Quindi c'ho anche da aspettare 2 giorni? Scherzi. Attende, no, attendi la ricordato 2 giorni dopo. Eh sì. Comunque, per A. Finalmente. Devo ancora buildarla, ma intanto è qui. Quanto cazzo sono grossi? Quanto cazzo sono lunghi i capelli? In teoria è il mezzo tra Sumero e Fontaine. Quindi fa da transizione. Ok. Ora si vede. Mi interessa... Cioè, più che altro perché... Il capitolo terzo è tutto quello che, se non sbaglio, coinvolge nahida. Quindi devo aspettare 2 giorni. Che palle. C'ho da mettergli l'arma a nahida. C'ho ancora da prendergliela l'arma. Tanto li metto dei catch, li metto. Che tanto l'arma sua per bene non riesco mai a pullarla. Ora posso andare. Raggiungi la parte orientale del deserto. Da qui. No. No. Questo. Seleziona. Leva. Grazie. A few moments later. Ce lo potrei mettere nel montaggio di YouTube a few moment later. Andiamo, corri, cazzo, Razor. Benvenuti al cimitero degli elefanti.
Look, over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Già incazzato, Saino.
It's you!
You're my assistant, remember?
Ok.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
Un secolo dopo è quando finirò finalmente la storia.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
Yeah, I'm so bad.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive.
Va
They
bene.
are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Gaete, mercenario, anche lui del gruppo di 30.
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Andiamo. Aizza le mani. Quando ormai sto gioco sarà completato finirà la quest. È molto probabile.
Oh, what a warm welcome.
No, a parte so, probabilmente con la storia sono pari. Mi manca questa e coso e Scara. Poi però, anzi il vagabondo ora, chiamiamolo col suo nome, se no la gente si incazza.
Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rama.
So cazzi,
The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Cattorinati,
Who
guarda.
are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Tutto orchestrato nei minimi particolari, anche l'incontro. C'ho Shalling che sta per morire, ma chi se ne frega? Boia. Sì, ma ogni personaggio noto che in Genshin gli danno 2000 nomi, Cioè, quello storico, quello friendly, quello il nomignolo che dà l'amico, il nomignolo che gli dà il tizio. Dio buono te, anche Coso. Oh, lui è con me, ma mi sono duro. Oh, Maria Machine Gun, la via. Anche Zongli, fra Zongli, Rex Lapos, Rapis, mi cazzo si chiamava. Raiden, poi Raiden, ehi, cosa? Barra, mi cazzo si chiamava. E vai giù, sei un uomo sposato. Vai.
It's over.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs!
Cazzati neri. Magari chi c'ha più nomi, sì, davvero,
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
Ecco, l'unici forse fra gli Archon, perlomeno che non c'hanno tanti nomi è Nahida, che c'ha, beh, Kusanali, e Venti, com'è che si chiamava, se no. Mi sfugge a bestia.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Eccoci.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
Se ne va.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Barbatos, sì. Era lui Barbatos, perché mi ricordo il nome, ma non mi ricordo che era lui.
There they go.
Insomma, Sino, zitto zitto.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Il migliore è Sino. Un uomo di onore.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Lo sganassone. Chissà com'era in inglese il termine sganassone.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Grande Sino.
You're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dehya should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tighnari.
Speaking of which,
Ah, tutti coinvolti quindi.
okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
Intanto Nahida da qualche parte di Sumeru si sta chiedendo da quando la andiamo a salvare. Madre.
If we need help, Tighnari
No, ma
is the
Nahida è lì
best
che
option.
gioca un vagabondo, fanno
Get ready for the next phase
fanno
of the
brisca.
plan.
La domanda è, ma si sa nulla quando vogliono pullare di A? Maremma maiala.
Everyone hold hands.
Beh, sto perdendo inutilmente tempo. Dove si va? Eccola, Madonna.
Dehya, we're here.
3.5 dicono, Maremma maiala.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part
Vabbè,
of the plan is the
3.5
most
accettabile,
important of
dai.
all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Ok. Ci dispiace, la situazione era un po' complicata.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face.
Sono tutti ventriloqui in Genshin.
All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
The Doctor.
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Ok.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
E quindi che si fa? Che si fa, Dia?
According
Narraci.
to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If all
Tighnari va come abbiamo il pane comunque.
We can be sure that Tighnari still has the academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Dottore che qua è diventato illuminare. Non lucinale. Illuminare, una persona altamente istruita. Ah, Dio guardia del corpo, Dio me bodyguard, perché no?
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
Fortissima, Dia.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
Vai, sei venale però, Dia,
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
And?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Lo dici te, Dia.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can
Quando
be
ho certo
less worried.
sta cosa in italiano mi sono messa a ridere per la traduzione Del nome dottore. Vabbè, ma ci sta, eh. Ci sta, ci sta.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Incontra Tainari al Paradise Dehya. Tra l'altro Tainari starà giocando col suo amico. Sempre impassivo il travel. No, non spiccia parola. Proprio è un robot, è diventato praticamente. Dicevo comunque, Tainari starà giocando col suo amico granchio. Aspettate! Eccolo, eccolo, Madonna. E si fece giorno così a caso.
Ah, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, come?
And you are?
C'è sempre questa vocina da racconta storie.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dehya. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary?
Mmm,
You must have some big news for me.
sensazionale. Tenari, c'è qualcosa che vorremmo chiederti. Mo' so cazzi, Tenari, eh?
Really important. Please help us out.
Non capisce.
All right, then follow me.
E addirittura transizione.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Narraci, narraci. Abbiamo Nahida e Vagabondo stanno giocando a carte. Tenari che starà giocando a lanciare frecce contro funghi insieme al granchio. Ognuno è impegnato a modo suo, eh? In un modo o nell'altro. Sì, no, sì, secondo me Tainari è sotto sotto, come si dice? Tranquillo, intanto ti spezza una tibia mentre ti guarda. Cazzo fai? Voglio sapere dov'è.
The doctor, huh?
The Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has...
Comunque ti dirò, Luminare come traduzione rende meglio l'idea.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us.
Se no è Dia che spezza una tibia a Tainari.
For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Hai
You're
capito?
not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Il messaggero di cui parlate è venuto con me perché voleva... No, è venuto da me perché voleva... La studio nome Hypatia. Hypatia è quella che è svenuta più volte.
Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Narraci.
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Bello! Il ritorno a Snezhnaya.
So you mean You're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
Queste, secondo me, se non le c'era Saino da nostra parte, non ci ascoltava non ci ascoltava Tenari. Tenari c'ha la sua policy comunque,
I was just about to set out when I remembered something.
Fidarsi è bene, non fidarsi è
To
meglio.
that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right.
Cosa vuole da
Hypatia has
Hypatia?
indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya. Che nomi, cazzo.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Scus.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of
Si è
keeping you
incazzato
safe
il
during the
luminare,
journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
In pratica li serve per continuare il loro piano diabolico di diffondere conoscenze a loro comode.
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to
Certo,
you?
Tainari non sta nemmeno chiedendo perché la vuoi portare a lì, insomma.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
Ah, lui pensa che sia solamente perché la curerebbero meglio.
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Il Tuse è sgarbato e sventato. Mamma mia, mancanza di educazione proprio.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Lo
It's
fanno.
not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
E quindi tocca. Cazzo ridi.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
Le devo diva.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today.
La
What with her most
la
noble
Tsaritsa?
majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Ok.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Siamo uno stronzo, via. Non riesco a credere che se ne stia davvero andando da Sumero.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Grazie per le informazioni, Tanari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything.
Un vero
We
gentiluomo.
appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Attenzione. Di tutto cosa? Capiamo.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Ok.
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Ah, quindi non sono state scritte da lui, probabilmente.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia,
Ha
to
senso.
investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Ok.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Ok.
I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Che ci vuole? Basta andare a... Villaggio Ari? Così si chiama, vero?
Right. Now let's go hunt down this harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much.
Grazie.
We'll be on our way.
Un po' più vago non potevi essere, Tainari?
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Ok.
That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail.
Vai piano, Dia, vai piano, vai piano.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
Per tutte le persone che se la sentono, le persone
Traces are still fresh.
che hanno un minimo di cultura e devono stentarla
Clearly they're in a hurry.
senza alcun significato.
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Ah sì?
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Ok.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Si va allo Port Ormos. E però, discepolo di Okuto, uso il teleport. Allora, devo andare di qua. Attiva una missione, attiva. Non ah, ok.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Lo sapevo.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Grazie all'abilità da Seguscio di dehya, che è un modo edulcorato per dare della a qualcuno.
Shh, don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper
Allora, a parte quanto cazzo urlano sti tizi.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland. Back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way.
Ah, porco il demonio, tutti questi mi stanno guardando. Scherzi. No, lasciala. Così, tranquillo. Pascioso, vedi. Poi mi metto un attimo. Vedi, così nascosto e non mi notano. Vedi, passo da dietro, passo, sì, faccio prima. Ma sono tutti fatuisti qua.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Ok, mi posso andare sopra, forse, mantenendo sempre una certa distanza. No, non andarti là. Ok, vai a posto.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Nasconditi qua. Vai.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Tra l'altro mi sembra strano che non si sia accorto nessuno che ci siamo noi, eh. Quindi Illuminare non mentiva quando parlava di andarsene da Sumeru. Possibile che sia tutto così facile. Siamo sicuro che non... Siamo sicuro cos'è il divino Telma? Che non stia tramando qualcosa. Che succede? Eccoci. Ci ha anche salutato. Lo sapeva che c'eravamo.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
In che senso?
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Cioè già inculato, quindi, dai.
You mean there's nobody with him?
No, non c'è più nessuno a Port Ormos.
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they've vanished.
So this was a trap.
Ma no.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Ok.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Mi è appena tornato in mente. Hypatia un tempo collegò la propria coscienza al menestrello. Al menestrello qual era?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Tenterà di farla fuori?
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Sì.
Let's go!
Andiamo! Torna a Paradise Island. E anche alla svelta.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Aia! Cazzato, Tenari.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
Fantastico numero italiano di Scara. Ah, giusto, menestrello, vagabondo, tutto l'hanno chiamato.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
Potevano comunque lasciare il nome Scara senza dargli 2400 nomi anche a lui comunque, eh?
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
Ho parlato al vento. In che senso?
You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher.
Ok.
It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Boh, sei senza arco, Tenari.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Boh, Tenari quando si incazza comunque...
Tenari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Tocca, via.
Really crossed the line. Time to teach him a lesson.
Ci sono solo studi di troiaioli? Beh, quell'altro. Madonna santa, quanti cazzo siete ora? Ok. Ma e anche i funghi ci si mettono adesso? Damo, fammi la fioritura, spocciami. Spocciami i troiaioli. Piace? Aspetta un attimo, vieni, faina. No, prendi lui, prendi. Perché prendi me? Che cazzo? Marimma maiala. Che cazzo leva sto? Poi sti funghi di merda. Marimma troia, venite a fanculo. Vuoi sassate e tira. Allora, con calma, fammi un attimo cosa personaggi. E vai via. Barbara, porco il demonio. Sti cazzo di funghi di merda, vai via, vai via. Dio scroto. Oh, pure ti ci tiro giù così, eh. Boia dei coglioni. E buttalo giù. Quanti cazzo siete? Dio di Dio. Andiamo, mi fa scherzi, oh. Devi dar cazzo te. Allora, con calma, va preso con calma sta fa. Ma sto fungo di merda, Dio. Oh, quindi. Allora, intanto abbiamo risumato tutti. A parte Resor, ovviamente, che se non sta a 14 anni sposato, la mamma del maiale non è contento. Ok, madonna bestia. Vai. Così, con calma. Pacioso. Poi Barbara, carica la ulti, sei lenta come un coso anche te. Non male lo soffre a bestia lui. Oh. Non mi sa che ho dell'input lag sul coso, perché non è possibile mi va di così lento. Dio merda. Cazzo, levati. E muoviti anche te però, orso. Trollo giù, bravo, sì. Mamma del maiale. Piglialo. Niente, un sente seghe, eh. Oh, Dio Cristo, ho rischiato come non so cosa.
We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Akasha's still here.
Almeno che non l'abbiano in realtà già sostituita. Eppure se ne sta immobile, appunto, qualcosa non torna.
Well, how is she?
Sta solo dormendo?
Oh, that's good.
Eccoci.
So, you think this is over?
Eccolo. Lo volevi? Il menestrello. Ci tocca.
I've I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Comunque mi spiegherai un giorno, Scara, perché da Electro sei passato ad essere a Nemo. E forse perché ho avuto un contatto fisico con Akasha, il menestrello nella sua coscienza.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Akasha.
Sì. Lo spiega nella sua quest. Ah, ok, meno male.
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
Ora non è, in realtà non è Electro, lui non ha una vision. Ah.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Ma perché?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Spiega.
Hey, traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, per favore, non rompere il cazzo.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
Ok.
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Ma l'Accademia ha agito perfino più rapidamente di quanto pensassimo.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it.
Hai
But
capito?
this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Però stai calmo, Scara. Se riesci a sentire i miei pensieri, voglio farti una domanda.
Yes.
Narrami.
What is it?
Sei molto più amichevole del solito o mi sbaglio?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Sì, in effetti non è più incazzato col mondo. Ma ti sta davvero bene tutto
What do
questo?
you mean?
L'Accademia ha in programma di infondere la tua coscienza con capsule della conoscenza divina, è estremamente rischioso. Perfino se le teorie dell'Accademia fossero corrette e riuscissi a ottenere la saggezza di una divinità. Probabilmente non sarai più te stesso, diventerai la nuova sua eccellenza maggiore Rucca Devata per l'Accademia. Anche se significasse perdere te stesso, vorresti comunque diventare una divinità.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Lui è speciale.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been.
No, ma non è per nulla, come si dice, non si sente per nulla in dovere e secondario rispetto alla madre.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
Yeah.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
Ok.
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
È questa una meme reference?
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Ma sei te quella che va al giro con la doccia? Hanno già spiegato che è il figlio di Shogun. Sì, lo spiegano nel capitolo Terzo, quando Nahida, insomma, viene rinchiusa non si sa dove.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone
Cioè non lo dice
else's.
lo fa vedere, non me lo so dice apertamente, ma lo fa vedere nei filmati, quelli animati che fanno vedere. Se questo è quello che credi davvero, perché hai mentito? No, hai mantenuto il tuo legame con Akasha. Sicuramente con il potere che sei arrivato a possedere ti basta un pensiero per tagliarla in due. Attenzione.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Oh.
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Ok.
You're doubting me again?
No, Dio buono.
Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Se davvero a cuore la tua seguace, dovrai proteggerla dai pericoli.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Alla mia devota seguace. Attenzione. Attenzione, c'è uno sprazzo di compassione, c'è. Sembra che Illuminare non voglia che lei rimanga a Sumeru e venga curata qui. Non è una cosa un po' sospetta?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Non ti manda su tutte le furie. Bravo, bravo, così Traveler continua a giocare di psicologia. A meno che lui non importi una sega, eh?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards
quindi non ci crede in
Hypatia.
realtà.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Con l'espressione che hai in volto, cosa stai pianificando?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts.
Ah, sì?
All, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon used thunder!
E se fosse il menestrello? Va bene.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Nemmeno io me l'aspettavo. È diventato più mansueto, ma in qualche modo ancora più squilibrato. In effetti.
Where is the storm headed?
Non può essere, forse il menestrello utilizza l'agnosi per cambiare il tempo.
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dehya still must be fighting.
Controlla come sono Tainari e Dehya. Dehya, come vai stiano? Dehya, stanno bene. Dove so? Rai, hanno vinto.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Tainari e Dehya sono da questa parte.
Hey, what happened to you?
Sei un attimo elettrificato, Tainari,
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Mi dispiace molto, Tainari.
Why are you sorry?
Potrei essere stato io a scatenare tuoni e fulmini. Ah!
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself.
Insomma.
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Per ora sta bene, ma vorrei comunque dirvi qualcosa. Oh!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place.
Andiamo. E ci fa ancora quei 15 metri. Ma fa tutta una cosa da solo a sto punto. Ho messo...
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey,
più o meno.
how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Grazie Paimon per queste perle di saggezza.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Narraci.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough.
Dehya è una tipo da sagra del paese, Dehya.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Vero, e ho anche un'altra teoria. Ovvero? Penso che sia il menestrello il motivo per cui il luminare sta puntando Hypatia. Lei ha visto il passo del menestrello dopo il collegamento delle loro coscienze.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Per il momento non ne sono sicurissimo.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
Infatti sta cosa è strana.
If the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Ah sì?
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Dehya.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Sì, riposa, non fa cazzate, eh? Sta buono.
All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Ma che quando sei pronto? Andiamo, si va subito. Attendi l'orario concordato. Che ore sono adesso? C'ho un obiettivo, aspetta. Qua. Raggiungi il Grand Bazaar e andiamo. Città di Sumeru. Cazzo, non ho preso il teleporto sto via? Scherzi. Grand Bazaar dove c'è Nilu. Anche lei è coinvolta, tutti coinvolti. Oddio, sì, è coinvolta, visto che l'altra volta hanno usato il suo sogno per soggiogare mezza Sumeru. Dio di Dio. Alightam!
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
Narraci.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Ok.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Diciamo il menestrello.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now.
Bene.
To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Come se è finito così? Già finito.
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you...
Che palle fa venire? Puoi dirlo, non è...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
Antipatico,
So you
guarda.
should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Il dono della
That leaves it
favela.
to my employer.
Che stile.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Mi ha chiesto un sorriso come paga.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Ma
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
dai cazzo.
What are you all doing here?
Eccola.
Oh, it's Nilu.
Siamo tutti, via.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Tanto ormai.
Huh? Join you?
Tutti. Una festa.
You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Tanto comunque lei è già stata coinvolta, quindi tanto vale.
Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Per forza. Ok.
I can't believe my ears.
You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Un casino.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Attenzione, sta in uscita Tainari.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Sì, dove ne andiamo a salvare una divinità. Ah, quindi si finisce il gran botto. È difficile credere a tutto quello che è accaduto finora e le nostre azioni apporteranno delle modifiche a molte cose domani. Mi piace. Esatto. Quindi tutti a casa e via. Fate cazzate.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Il problema è se riesci a dormire, che ti sale l'ansia, poi ho un casino.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet. Oh, nothing.
Ah, parte la ship alla Tam Dia.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night everyone!
Via. A casa. La strada della vittoria. E quindi niente, si va a fare il giorno del quello. Intanto mi riscuote. No. L'obiettivo. Belle cose. Chi c'è online? Tremendo. Tremendo. Devo aspettare l'8 del giorno dopo, ha detto. No, com'era? Aspetta un attimo. No, tra le 8 a mezzogiorno. Facciamoli dormire un po' sti baldi giovani, va? Per adesso le 9. Facciamo le 10, va, così dormono. Non capo un cazzo poi. Vai! Vai all'accademia per incontrare Alaitam.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Yeah.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Buon per te, ce la fa Alaitam.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Sì, vai.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Ok.
Unrestricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ah, addirittura. Quindi Nahida l'ha rinchiusa effettivamente, illuminare da qualche parte.
What kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
Infatti.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Ok.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, Grand Sage's office.
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha.
Ok.
All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Se la metti così mi sembra un po' grezzo come piano. Sì, vabbè, non è rifinito, però.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's
Andiamo. Tocca.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Ma un sotterraneo, magari.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Andiamo, ci tocca. Quindi, anzi, secondo me è meglio. Almeno si passa tranquilli dalla porta principale. Non si dà sospetti, non si dà. E siamo meglio.
Scribe?
Hai capito? Viraf.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Sì.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
Ah già, perché comunque la Tiama è sempre... fa sempre parte dell'Accademia lui, non è come Saino.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Ho un brutto presentimento.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I am
non vuol dire
the
nulla.
last inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Non vuol dire un cazzo.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Tremendo l'item, eh?
Based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Va bene.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Ah, sì?
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now.
Ok.
Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
Con permesso.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
Pensa che lui li abbia presi in custodia.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
Ah. Certo.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Non funziona così?
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Tremendo l'item. Boh, anche lezioni di antropologia.
Nowadays,
Tra poco.
the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
E quindi si va nella parte più nascosta dell'Accademia. Ma ci fanno passare così tranquilli? Mi sembra molto strano. Entrata nella casa di Daena. O Daina. O Diana.
Is this the Academia's library?
Belloccia.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
In tutta Teyvat. Ok.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Ok. Bello. Sotto cosa c'è? Aspetta, voglio andare a curiosare io. Sotto non c'è un cazzo. A parte gente ragiona. Bella comunque, cazzo, eh? Boh, complimenti all'architetto.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Ok.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Tocca, Paimon, dov'è il tuo spirito d'avventura?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Boh, sgamatio.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Trappolone?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence.
Le sfugge nulla, eh?
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much
A meno
about
che
me.
non abbia un piano B all'Item.
Flattered. I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Non è troppo tardi per fermarsi comunque, te lo dico.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Ah, addirittura.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no
Però belloccio, eh? Soprattutto quel mappamondo enorme, gigantesco che c'hai alle spalle.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
I fatui hanno dei secondi fini.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Un'agnosi?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Non è così che è nato Dio, scusate. Vabbè.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Solo dici te.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Hai detto che è all'apice della sapienza umana, ma a conti fatti ti stai affidando a un dio.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
E sua eccellenza minore Kusanali non è che Sumeru non avesse una divinità.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Non è questo,
We are
vabbè.
a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Convinti proprio,
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasmati.
Ma quindi nel santuario è,
so our
ok.
academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
L'arroganza degli studiosi.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Fortissimi.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Ah, ecco il trappolone architettato.
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham? So you're still on the academia side?
Non proprio, spero.
We finally started to trust you!
Sei proprio un simpaticone.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarba Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
98%.
Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Quando parli di persone disoneste, per caso includi anche il generale Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
Non era grandi poteri di... Va bene?
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
Forse.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
In che senso?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Va super sgamo.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
Ok.
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Tremendo, tremendo.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
Niente, ha sgamato tutto quanto, ha sgamato.
Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no?
Attenzione.
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
Okay.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its
Oh,
Archon.
bravo, bravo, così, così. Accuse.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Guards è una sega. Si alza le mani? Cazzo fa, oh? All'item. Ok.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor. You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Cazzato! Spazzali via. Cioè, due lanci ti spaventano. Ma che cosa vuol dire?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Ok, forse fa tutto parte del piano questo comunque, spero.
Excellent. You may begin.
Lo sapevo, ha sostituito qualcosa. Lo sapevo, mattacchione. Che mattacchione. Tutto ciò è veramente intrippante. Cazzo urli, Dio boia. Non credo che le guardie riescano a sentirci da qui, ma poi cosa cazzo pensi e facciano? Era tutto parte del piano. L'ho detto. Ci è mancato poco però, eh? Poi ci diranno forse qual era per bene, però. Ripassiamo ciò che è emerso dalla riunione strategica.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement room.
Ok.
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
Ok.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
Ok.
That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Bomba.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
E quindi... Ma la domanda... come fa?
Terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
No, non è stata mancanza di prudenza, ma un segno di arroganza. Pensano che la Akasha sia completamente sotto il loro controllo.
Alright, so what now?
Per prima cosa troviamo il punto della stanza dove il segnale è più forte.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Yeah.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha.
Allora, c'è una luce lampeggiante del tuo Akasha. Secondo Paimon, più rapidamente lampeggia, migliore il segnale. Ok. Eccolo qua.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Qui è buono, eh? Qui è molto buono.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Ma comunque devo stare vicino al board. No. Per qua però viaggia. No, forse è un'impressione. Attenzione, sbrilluccia. Mi stiamo avvicinando. Troppo lontano. Eccoci. Che palle. Capiamo, eh. Ok. Oh, via.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
È piuttosto debole ma riceve del segnale. Ora mi prepara a collegarmi con la sua coscienza.
Please work.
Ok. Veramente intrippante. E... Che sia lo spazio della coscienza. Un coso nero, ok. Attenzione. Nahida non si muove, ha davvero isolato la sua coscienza. Devo trovare un modo per svegliarla. E dagli un picchio. C'è una barriera, via. Sì. È questo ciò che sta usando Nahida per isolare la propria coscienza contro il mondo esterno. Ma perché sta facendo questo?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Dai! Non riesco a percepire la mia presenza. No.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was
In
born.
che senso?
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Vedi? Anche Nahida quindi si è sempre sentita sotto pressione nei rispetti della sorella, però a differenza di Skara non gli è venuto il delirio di onnipotenza.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Adesso non c'è più niente che possa fare. Dai, qualche trigger che ti ricordi per cosa ha Nahida, dai. Non posso arrendermi così. A parte minare, ma non posso farlo di nuovo. Effettivamente.
Nahida!
Sfonda tutto! E girati cazzo anche te, Nahida.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
No, non pensavo avessi tutte queste paranoie, Nahida.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Attenzione.
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Nilu.
Who are you? Whose voice is that?
Questo è Nilu.
You're right, though.
Come cazzo ha fatto entrare in contatto?
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Credo sia Nilu.
Nahida!
E se la fa.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida è sveglia. Stiamo in march.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
Cosa hai scoperto, Paimon? Narraci.
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garba Hade stuff?
Credo che abbiano finito di inserire tutte le capsule della conoscenza.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Yeah. In che senso la performance di Nilo? Forse non era... forse era Luca Davata la voce, non di Nilo.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Ok.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Ah, siamo Nilo quindi? Vai all'accademia. Posso usare teleporte? Ovviamente no.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Venditori di giocattoli.
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ok.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they don't interrupt.
Quindi l'accademia praticamente è vuota adesso.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Vai all'accademia. E non si va. E questi cosa vogliono adesso?
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people
Che
away
stile.
with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully.
Cavaliere dei fiori.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Ok.
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
Proteine, pre-workout, è importante, eh?
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah,
Ok.
thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
Là c'ho il teleporto e non ho preso.
Time to hit the stage.
Strano.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Molto strano. Eccoci. Ma canta anche, no? Balla e ok. La migliore sempre. Non capirò mai la danza, però la migliore.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Eccoci. Un tempismo perfetto. Sì, niente più guardie, niente più vigilanza, nessuno rompe il cazzo se evadiamo.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Nilo abbia portato a termine il suo compito. A quanto pare sì.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
L'ho detto l'ha sostituita quando ha finto di essere stato corrotto. No, quando si è lanciato verso il grande saggio.
That's when he did it.
Tremendone.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Già?
It's a time-tested trick of his.
È capace di mantenere la calma nel caos, per questo siamo in grado di fare una cosa del genere.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Narrami.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Okay.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia.
Ok.
It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
Sono persone tristi.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
Narraci all'item.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Tremendo.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Esatto.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
La migliore.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
narrami.
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
E quindi arriva Dehya. Cioè, ora usiamo Dehya per fare belle cose.
Here they come. Did you see that, Rama? They came out from the academia in droves.
After
Addirittura.
laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
Ah.
My brother...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
Yeah.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Quindi veloci e indolore.
All they've
Per noi.
done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation.
Ok.
Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Madonna Dio, non vuole noia.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Qual era Isaac?
You gave such an important task to that child.
Che non mi ricordo qual è.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Tocca.
Good luck.
O fa da solo?
This outfit.
Isaac. Ah, Isaac è il bimbo.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Ok.
Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Va bene.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Ok.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold
Infatti, mi devo levare il bimbo.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Ah, fa da solo? Va bene.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan, but there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Ok. Tutto ciò ricorda vagamente. Non so perché se la recupera, anche la musichina un po' sì.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Vaffanculo.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Meno male.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Torno dietro casa.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Continuo ad aspettare. Vedi, grande mago.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Ancora. Ma non ho ben capito quale dovrebbe essere il piano. Ah, sgamo.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there. Stop!
Addio.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice
Perché sono un po' tardone. No, non ti dicono ste cose.
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
A dritto, per forza.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No, mi sono fatto arrestare davvero. Scherzi.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. How did I not notice that?
Ho capito, ma
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
penso il bazar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Meno male, dai. So perché non mi ha preso il comando giusto prima, si vede.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Sono soltanto un 4?
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Ah, trappolone.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Belle cose.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Sì. Guarda, in 100.000 arrivano.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow
Lo fanno, Succede.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Now is time. No, volevo usare Dehya. Cazzo, non ce la fanno usare perché ancora non hanno scelto come farla combattere, si vede.
This is odd.
Ma c'è solo un grande saggio in tutto questo, fammi
The
capire.
academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
Ce n'è solo una.
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Ah, e invece non sa un cazzo.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Ah, di inculata? Sì, è probabile.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible.
That's impossible.
The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
Dio buono.
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
Oh no, è sempre lì per ora.
Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Yeah.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Cazzo.
The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Sei stato inculato.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't.
Aia.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
Più o meno.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Eppure l'hai fatto però, eh? Quello è chiaramente un segno di ribellione. Oh.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Tocca. Il grande saggio Azar arriva da solo al santuario di Rusa. Oh, almeno capisco dove cazzo è sto santuario.
Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah!
Invece.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Accettalo. Sei stato inculato.
Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh, alle spalle così poi compare. Che cazzo di troio.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Ah. Quindi quello scritto nella Akasha, anche se scritto, trasforma la realtà che vedi e percepisci comunque. Quindi se nella Akasha è scritto che sei liberata, dopo è normale che tu non la veda più.
You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this,
Ecco come si uccide un dogma, come si distrugge una credenza.
She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you.
Nobody, man.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Anche peggio.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about
Madonna
in the name of a god?
Madonna. Che bellezza. Mo so cazzi,
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Dai, non ci pensa adesso, Paimon. Con calma si fa tutto.
Aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Ma
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We
no,
can still chat like this.
basta etichetti, 5 minuti.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Nice! Questo è Dia, quindi ci ha liberato. Vedi? Inizio a capirci.
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
Ma se fino a un momento fa non abbiamo una foglia.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Ma in che senso?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Come sta Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of.
Mamma mia. Hanno rovesciato un'intera organizzazione.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's
okay.
Because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Yes!
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Nice, man! E si continua. Avanzare. Allora. Vai al santuario di Ru. Oh, veramente so dove cazzo è sto posto. Mi fa prendere il teleporter. C'ho qui. Oh, sto forziere? Lo scopro ora? Aspetta un attimo, eh.
Find anything you like?
Ok. Dio, buono, di là. Voglio prendere un attimo il teleport. Perché ho scelto la via più machiavellica per arrivarci? Uso le ali, grazie Nahida. Anzi, nahida. Dio Cristo, vai a usare le ali. Dove cazzo è il teleport? Ah, ma bastava seguire la strada principale. Da dove sono spawnato, va bene. Eccolo qua. Bello, andiamo a salvare Nahida con Nahida. Ok.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Effettivamente è vero, eh?
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Ma ci hai anche aiutato molto, Nahida. Tranquilla.
We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends. Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Il piano dell'Accademia è di creare un dio.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country.
E ora il mondo intero, oh, Venti, Zongli e Shishidan e Raiden darebbero una mano comunque.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
Poca madocca.
There's one more thing. things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. As their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ma tremenda, madonna, di cazzata nera.
Wow, that's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you. I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Su quello per tutto. Se riesci a stare bene con te stesso non puoi fare un cazzo.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a
Lo puoi fare, ma a
caterpillar,
cazzo di
how
cane.
can you be a butterfly?
Se non capito come essere un bruco, come potresti mai dispiegare le tue ali da farfalla?
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Ok.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha.
In che senso?
After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Vai.
After all, the
Si fa.
Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Nice, man. Ma non ho capito, quindi quanto ancora mancherebbe a finire questa missione? Vai piano.
When we're done, we can take a walk around.
Dove giace la barca della conoscenza. E andiamo. Aspetta, c'ho da fare gli obiettivi prima un attimo. Non penso che manchi molto comunque, eh. No, mi serve l'orologio invece per mandare avanti l'ora. Vai, devo aspettare le 4. Palla con nahida deve essere preparato. Andiamo, andiamo. Parlare a nahida con nahida.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm
Andiamo.
doing the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Ok.
Oh, also, this is for you.
Bello.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Un incrocio fra Patamon e un troiaio e un affare di Medinabis.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Ha un aspetto completamente diverso dal tuo e comunque mi sta iniziando a salire sul cazzo, Paimon.
It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Ma non c'è un inceneritore in questo gioco, per esempio?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get
Capisco.
into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you and I'll do my best to provide support.
E qui si entra in gioco noi.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the god of wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Saggezza.
I've located where the false god
Persona saggia.
Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Andiamo, si batterà le mani. Attraversa il passaggio e raggiungi il menestrello. No, aspetta, dov'è il passaggio? Comunque, come cazzo ho fatto a cascare così come un deficiente? La fucina empirea. Creare una divinità. Sì, stiamo usando la conoscenza umana per creare un dio. A cazzo duro. Secondo me ci fanno un pagato, ma un pagato che ce lo ricordiamo finché si campa.
What is this place? Is this really
Questa è la fucina.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Dopotutto era per aiutare uno dei loro messaggeri a diventare un dio. Quindi il menestrello stesso era un messaggero.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Yeah.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
Sì.
One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
Ok.
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the right
vedi, lo dice.
before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
Da un lato è condivisibile, Il problema è il risultato che sta ottenendo. Più che altro non il risultato quanto il modo con cui sto ottenendo quello che vuole, che fa un po' schifo al cazzo.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Ogni tanto.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Hai presente una doccia? Più o
The more
meno.
we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. All right, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Attraversa il passaggio e raggiungi il menestrello. Dio di Dio.
Let's dance.
Put your back into it quickly. Isn't time for a break yet.
Nice and spicy.
Piano. Ok, con calma. Che questi fanno veramente male. Piano. Non martello boss e fa male, cazzo. Dai, dai, tiralo su, tiralo su, tiralo su, fammi tirarlo su. Ok, grande mago. Ora, no! Ma remma maiala.
Let the show begin.
Dai. Ok. In realtà è molto lento, quindi basta solo e fa malissimo.
Nice and spicy.
I'll protect us.
Goba, get them.
E la butto giù così, con calma, tanto non mi ha furia. Non le faccio un cazzo così. Comunque è coreaccio, cazzo,
I see everything. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Vai. Ok. Di qua invece c'è soltanto strapiombo, perfetto.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Ok. Comunque penso che questo sia un po' quello come sarà la nuova zona, visto che dovrebbe essere tutta steampunk. Qua c'è un forziere, no, c'è un cazzo. Ah. Ci siamo. Bella però, cazzo, mezz'ora. Come vita sto bene un po' con tutti, quindi a posto.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
E ti pareva. E che devo fare?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Ok. Tutto ciò è fighissimo. Non so se devo andare di qua, però mi ispirava a farlo. Ok, dai, santi da solo questo.
Let the show begin.
Nice and spicy.
Ok, va così. Sfruttiamo il system, sfruttiamo il system. Merda. Ok, vai. Ok, ora devo andare sempre più in alto. Dio buono.
Everyone hold hands. Goba, get them.
I'll protect us.
Dai, cavocciole, ma perché non mi cavocciole? Proprio con quale ordine casti boccioli? Comunque, a parte questo. Dio buono, lui no.
Out of the frying pan.
Dio buono. Però sono più resistente anch'io, Cazzo. Vai, dovete dar cazzo, mi rompere i coglioni. No. No. Vai. Oh, ruota.
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Sì, a me basta sti giri il troiaio poi. Vai. Lì è piano mi sa però di nemici, No. Oh! Cazzo fai?
Everyone hold hands. Nice and spicy. Let the show be.
Via giù. Un bel iperboom che ci sta tutto, Non capisco. Ah, ok. Ok, mi manca una parte. Mi sa che ho sbagliato. E infatti ho sbagliato. Non so perché non ho fatto questo, ma mi sono buttato direttamente di sotto. Dov'è che devo andare? Questo va bene così. E questo va bene così. Ora basta che sti lì quando arriva. Grande mago. Comunque fatelo più incasinato da aprista a fare, Lui, prima lui. No. Va bene. Continua a pestarlo. Continua a pestare lui, per fa più male. Oh, merda! Tiralo giù. Grande. E anche fatto. Ah, facciamo così. Poi questo e poi e va giù che è un piacere. Ma ci siamo. Continua con questo. No, pezzo di merda. Ok. Li fa il ganzo, li fa. Andiamo, faina. Pure. Ma quanti cazzo siete, oh? No, ho sbagliato. Facciamo una cosa. Questo. è questo. Oh, boia mondo. Non vedo un cazzo. Ci siamo. Madonna dea. Grande mago. Ok. Ah, si sale? Wacco, wacco. È intrippantissimo tutto questo.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
L'ho già visto controllare il clima.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous.
È comunque un dio, Nahida.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth.
Esce sempre prima
I'm
volta.
not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate.
Ah sì?
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Ok.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ma.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Anche io non vedo l'ora. Andiamo.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on.
Fortissimo.
I can sense his aura from here.
Allora, capiamo un attimo. Cos'è sta roba? Ah, ok. E quindi... ci siamo. Dio di Dio. Ma inizia a flexare, Nahida. Fortissimo comunque, eh.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
Va buttato giù quindi, eh.
Balladeer, a long bygone title.
Desuet.
When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
E insomma, il prodigio, divinità eterna. Devo tirare giù veramente sta affare?
It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the balladier's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
La migliore.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height
Per
of
cui
a god.
all'interno è ancora il medesimo vecchio menestrello.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature,
Che palle.
know your place.
Come se la tenti, E sono un coglione come un altro.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
I sequaci di Nahida continueranno solo ad aumentare di numero.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom.
Questo lo dici te.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come.
Tocca, via.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Tocca, via.
Perish!
Non ho capito come faccio a colpire, non ho capito. Raggiungi blocco. Però faccio male, quindi. I blocchi devo prenderli. No.
Let the show begin.
Questo. Cazzo è sta musica? Faccio colpi a caso, vabbè. Va bene.
Insignificant past.
Mi ora a tutti. Vabbè, vabbè. Vabbè, è lunga ma non è così complicata. Non sa che per un certo timing.
At my command, you shall fall.
I taste blood.
Let's dance.
Vabbè, e... oh mamma. Dio merda. Dai, tiralo giù.
I kill you. At my command, you shall fall.
Merda. Vabbè. Ma un po' male.
Let the show begin.
Insignificant past. Feeble human.
È tutto così, vabbè, è fattibile. È solo una rottura di cazzo. La mamma del maiale. Non so perché ho fatto vedere.
Insignificant past.
No, devo fare, oh. Poi io picchio. A caso ma picchio. Ok, forse ho capito. Sto iniziando a capire cose.
At my command, you shall fall. Feeble human.
No. Non capisco cosa serve a fare il fuoco, se si vede.
Insignificant past.
Ok, forse ho capito. Per il resto non ho capito.
My endless cycle begins!
Dio di Dio. Anche se non ci finisco nel mezzo.
Insignificant past!
Non mi fa nulla. Dio. Sì, stai buono. Ma io posso colpirlo. Oh, ma ci arrivo a colpirlo allora da qui. Ah, fanculo.
Let the show begin.
Ma intanto cura tutto. Vai, deve essere pieno di osi.
Insignificant past!
Non serve un cazzo fare questo. Attivami i tuoni lì. Va bene, va bene. Oh, ma mi ha tanto, fammi paura.
Go, Barbara, go!
Comunque non credo sapessi la battaglia finale contro Menestrello. Oh, ho sbagliato tutto. Dai, manca poco.
You cannot defy me, mortal!
Intanto ti faccio il culo.
Go, Barbara, go!
Poi si vede.
You shall fall!
Merda. Merda. Calma, eh.
Go, Barbara, go!
Perish! Churn!
Porco il demonio. Troppa roba. Vabbè, è abbastanza facile, eh. Vai, quindi un altro po' di fulminini, via. Questa è l'ultima cosa. Belle cose. Come ci godo. Ecco, ora è completo. Ma devo sconfiggerlo così? Scherzi.
Tremble.
Hey.
Burn to oblivion.
I see everything.
Kneel.
Hey.
Non ho capito che cazzo è successo. Merda.
Let the show begin.
Non gli sto facendo un cazzo.
I taste blood.
Oh, hi.
Reality is pain.
Non ho capito. Ah, ok, faceva parte del gioco. Fortissimo. Ma cosa? Oh, lascia stare nahida. Oh, pezzo di merda.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Ma cosa?
The data collection is almost complete.
Eh?
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Quanto cazzo è forte in realtà nahida?
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Cosa?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Cioè?
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha.
Quindi so.
Send everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Bellissimo. Ma scherzi, ma è tutto ciò, ma è bellissimo tutto vero.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Cioè?
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
È tipo Goku, l'energia sferica, tutta l'energia del mondo, cioè. Troppo forti.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God.
E quindi non ho capito cazzo. Ah, ok. Ora si ragiona.
Burn to oblivion. Kneel.
Nice and spicy.
La merda.
Help! Degenerate's attacking me.
Dio di Dio. Ma mi vuoi cambiare il personaggio, Dio?
Reality is pain.
A me basta intanto continua a pest... Non capisco che cazzo devo fare.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Che cazzo devo fare? Mi ha finito.
Your new god awakens.
Life lasts forever.
Now,
Va bene.
your eyes have been opened. Tremble. I taste blood.
I'll protect us.
Che cazzo? Ah, ok, mi funziona, ho capito. Vedi come funziona, dai.
Reality is pain.
Go, Barbara, go.
Burn to oblivion.
Vedi come funziona, dai.
Tremble.
Vabbè, una volta capito questo è fatta sta facile, Veramente muore da solo. Ora fa l'attacco enorme.
Go, Barbara, go.
Morto, da solo. Vabbè, ci sta.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Ah, ok. Sì, infatti, cioè, pensavo fosse molto più stronzo come situazione. Ti serve un arciere? Ah,
No. Wait. Please. Anything but
But the gnosis!
E invece...
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Tutto finito. Cioè, doveva essere morto, per la testata ha preso, però.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is...
Che cazzo?
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Tocca.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Madonna dia.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Contaminata. Deve essere a causa della conoscenza proibita.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand.
In pratica... È un casino.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Maiale.
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean in order to
Deve morire.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she
Cioè,
sacrificed her
nel
life
senso è
in
già
the fight
morta.
against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Mondo, dimenticami.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then...
Andiamo.
We'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind.
Sempre.
Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Allora, mi dispiace, ma Dove giace la barca della conoscenza. Lascia questo posto usando la barca della conoscenza. E se ne va. Bellissima. È l'arca massima di Eneru.
Which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our conscious. Wow. What are these? The monsters
C'è un po' di leveling, guarda.
by them.
Piano. Ok. No, che è una siga.
Let's dance.
Mi avete rotto i coglioni. Arrivo a te, lancia troiaia. Ma la smetti, sei un iliculo sposato anche te. C'ha un'età, c'hai non ti rompe olio. Oh, via. Maria Marcera. No, oh. Ci manca anche soltanto che mi si osi. Ma devo per forza tirarli giù questi, no? Forse sì.
Hey. Let the show begin.
Maria maiala, to.
Hi. Everyone hold hands. Let's dance.
Oh, vieni qua a te.
Boba, get them. Huh. Hi. Huh. Oh.
Dai, fammi lì per... Madonna santa.
Let the show begin. Nice and spiced.
Oh, Maria merda.
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky.
Tocca buttare giù anche i vesti. Che cazzo sono vesti? Dio madonna. Oh. Vai. No.
Hey. I'll protect us.
Che cazzo è il mago dei miei stivali? Vai, da coglione. Dio madonna.
I see everything. Hi.
Piglialo! No!
Go, Barbara, go!
Marimma maiala, to. E vai giù, boia coglione.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Eccoci.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Dove cazzo siamo? Sì, comunque questa è l'arca massima di Neru, eh.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
A volte mi sono venuti degli strani pensieri. In che senso?
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Grande.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
L'arca della conoscenza. Bella come figura. Chi è? Proxt Uchiha.
So, is this the place you were
Sempre l'Impact.
The base of Irminsul?
Dove cazzo so finito? Paimon, la sera i peperoni non glieli dà più. Com'è Prox? Com'è Prox? Manco puoi correre, Dio di Dio. Eccoci.
Well, this is the place.
È lo stesso posto. L'aria versione Genshin. Yep. Bene. Bene, se riesco a finire sta storia e mi porto avanti da 4 ore filate è anche meglio.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Yep. Ah, scusa, va avanti.
The one standing over there.
Eccoci. Oh, finalmente vedo come cazzo era fatta sta Rukkhadevata.
Is that me? She looks exactly like me.
Come fa appassionare un gioco? Ma che mi diverta. Che se non mi diverte è un problema. Per quanto sperimentale, concettuale e quello che ti pare possa essere, se non mi diverte è un problema.
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Ma non è come me la immaginavo. Io me la immaginavo un'adulta comunque. Sì, se la storia è fatta bene, sì, però se il gameplay è un dito nel culo, per quanto la storia è fatta bene, diventa un problema. Le due sono quasi identiche.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been
Ma non è così che me le
reproduced
immagino.
here as the
Io sono rimasto malissimo.
But This is just a realm of consciousness.
Ma io mi aspettavo una cosa, non dico tipo Raiden, ma almeno una figura più adulta me la immaginavo.
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Ok.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
Sì, ok che nella storia lei si è reincarnata in lei praticamente, però...
You are me in the new samsara.
Ah, scusa.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
L'Irminsul.
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
In un'altra forma.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
È morta molto tempo fa. Ah, sono... Ok.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Quindi se noi fossimo stati adulti, l'avremmo vista in versione adulta. Che will you? Grande Kevin.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Quindi questa è la connessione fra voi due. Sua eccellenza meridionale e sua eccellenza... Ah, hai capito?
This is true.
No, dico, hai capito?
Going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate.
Sì, l'ho giocato un Genshin Impact, però all'inizio quando uscì proprio. Mi ricordo lo giocai, strafrenetico e tutto, poi basta, non l'ho più toccato.
When a branch grows into a mature tree,
Bene, Kevin, te com'è?
the original tree.
No, quello è vero, Ruccadeva. Potete darci un nome un pochino più facile, cazzo.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
È arrivato alla ghigliottina. Oh, io sommo ricordo.
That's a great insight. Yes, very good.
Invece mi sembra la prima parte. Capitolo 10. No, sei arrivato forse al No. No, aspetta, capitolo 10.
It's also precisely why you won't
Mi
become
ricordo.
like me.
Poi la memoria fa schifo al cazzo, tipo tutta la storia che ho fatto ora, per esempio, domani l'ho già dimenticata, però...
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I.
No, ma...
I already see a determination in you.
Comunque è più ganzo il colore di Nahida, sì, di Ruccadevata lì.
Will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Vedi, ci dà anche lezioni di filosofia Rucca. Diventerà senza dubbio una grande Archon Quest. Vai, sì, voglio positività in tutto questo.
Sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
Ortogan e poi fai te.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
Un desiderato incontrare.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ok.
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Sei troppo forte. Sì, no, ho capito, ha detto ok.
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Tutto, persino il cielo si era tinto d'un colore come quello.
At that
Ok.
time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
Yeah.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption.
Ok.
Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. A form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could
E la
fall
Madonna,
apart.
de.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
Ok.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Usata a cazzo di cane, però sì.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well,
Hai capito?
did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well.
Yeah.
From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge.
Ok.
That the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
In quanto Dio.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
Tocca.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just
Mm.
forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
Quindi nessuno si ricorderà, cioè, del Rukkhadevata, cioè non, è mai non sarà mai esistita da qui in avanti.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Boh, devastante come situazione però,
We all nestle
Eccoci.
under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net.
Quale situazione?
Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel
Ah, non si risolve così, eh?
Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Paranoida però, boia.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Accurati. Oh, cura anche Colley.
People of Sumeru, may you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Che bellezza. Che bellezza.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Why?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Non dirmi che...
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Ti ricordi cosa succede?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Sì, infatti, perché lui può ricordarla? Perché non sono di questo mondo?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Neanche Paimon sembra ricordare, hanno davvero tutti dimenticato sua eccellenza maggiore Rukkhadevata. Comunque bella sta cosa, perché noi essendo lui ce lo ricordiamo, quindi sta cosa è un po' meta narrativa come cosa, però devo dire loro la verità. Che cazzo? Ti pareva che ci fosse qualcos'altro? Cos'è la Akasha e fa robe? Ce la fa a finire questa cazzo di missione?
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too
Eccola.
long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
In che senso?
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Eh?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
Cioè?
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Non voleva che lo creassero.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
Cioè?
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
Tra l'altro.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Vero?
For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis.
Ma che fine ha fatto Skara comunque in tutto questo?
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Per esempio.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising.
Tremenda, nahida.
I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Giusto.
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been waiting?
Un'improvvisata.
Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that
Ha messo
bad?
veramente male, pensando che veramente parla con se stesso.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Ah, l'ha preso in castagna,
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end?
Presa bene, via.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
Non proprio.
Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Cosa c'è il cosplay a fare la tracheotomia?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world.
Cioè?
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
E giustamente a noi non ce lo dicono. Vedrai. Grande testi. Ma lo sai ore sono testi, Ma lo sai ore sono. Non ci fa ancora in piedi. È presto.
Together. Okay.
Domani non c'è a scuola? Oh, boh, ce l'ha fatta a svegliarsi.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up.
Bravo testi, mi raccomando domattina voglio informazioni,
Good morning. How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Grande testi. Quel giorno perdemmo i sensi in battaglia. Una volta risvegliati. Non sto anche a casa oggi. Ah, allora. In che senso? Quel giorno quelli lì sono uscito prima. Ah, vabbè, allora dai. Ah, nel senso non sei andato, vabbè, dai. Ma mai sei andato, stai male? Quel giorno perdemmo i sensi di battaglia. Una volta svegliati ci trovammo a Borgo Gandharva e Tenere e Colli si stavano prendendo cura di noi. Ok. Preso l'australiana. Dopo esserci spremuti fino all'osso ci siamo riposati per bene qui. Nel giro... lo fa. E nel giro di pochi giorni eravamo abbastanza ritemprati da tornare fuori. Secondo quanto hanno detto Tainari e Colle, l'Akasha è stato spento del tutto e la gente di Sumeru non vi farà più affidamento. Una modifica così importante avrà sicuramente un impatto sulla vita delle persone, ma di sicuro sarà una cosa buona. Ma let's go dove? Non è ancora finita sta missione. Oh, un brindisi alla vittoria. Finalmente. E quindi tutto questo si conclude come è iniziato, ovvero con noi che parliamo con Colley. Dove cazzo sei?
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Pistacchi?
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Ah, la colazione grande.
Someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
No,
Ma non l'ha già letta Paimon? Una lettera per te.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu.
Grande.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Vai testi, mi raccomando, eh. Domattina aspetto le news. Notte testi. Mi raccomando, eh. Voglio grandi notizie. Quindi Sino torna a essere il grande Mahamatra.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well.
It's incredible.
That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
Che sicumera.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Quindi si va da Tainari e poi al bazar, in teoria, si dovrebbe finire tutto. Vero. Oh, com'è? Sta a posto.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
Il migliore.
Better. How about you?
Come sta con la ferita?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy really.
Staccano vista Tainari, eh?
The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest watcher duties.
Grandissimo.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
Ah, ok.
We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
È compito difficile, Tainari. Fai a modo.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly
Mattacchione.
new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I
Ecco.
haven't heard anything about that.
Spoiler.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively,
Ah, una
he
festa
doesn't know about it either.
sorpresa.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Andiamo, dai, 2 ore
You
e
see,
poi un altro.
some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
Ahia.
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Che cazzata di battuta.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Ah, sì? Va bene il tuo
Yes,
maestro?
he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies
and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Ok.
Yay, will do!
Quindi, Gran Bazar e finiamo. Gran Bazar e finiamo tutta questa epopea. Iniziata e finita con Colley e Nilu. Ah.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
Yeah!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Infatti non si è risposto, ci siamo solamente presentati.
Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste.
Quante missioni mi attivano in
There's a
simultaneo?
device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, as for Sino,
Artura sta
I've
missione.
heard that he
Ti
appears
prego,
at the
basta.
Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dehya. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Andiamo. Chiudi si trova. Finirà sta missione prima o poi, non ce la faccio più. Remma maiala. Dai, veloce. Non c'è lo speed test.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Muoviti, ti prego, muoviti.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the house of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Oh man.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Ok. E che devo andare? Che coglioni. In questo finale potevano anche usarlo, perché fa un finale così? È inutile. Ah, bastava andare dritto. Dio! Vedi che è finito nel... Ah no. Dio, puoi avanzare.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Eccolo lì.
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Parlando con qualcun altro.
Put down that worthless
Oh,
book
yeah.
and tell me what happened in the academia.
Personaggio 9.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably
Cultura
just
full,
another
dai.
thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Cazzo, fratello.
Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. You're
It seems that you really can't stand
Questa
my
parte la mando più
personality.
scialla, eh?
Ha!
Well, then you might as well move out of...
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project?
Don't get me started. I get angry.
So, what great build...
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were...
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, which is truly unfortunate, I can only pity the man who doesn't... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
Dissing?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Andiamo, ti prego.
Hey, Haytham.
Oh,
Grande.
it's you two. What's the matter?
Che hai rotto il cazzo.
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in...
If she addressed the letter to all Haytham of the Academia, then the letter... I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the...
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again...
Yes, at least that it's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are among the 6 great sages. There is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find some...
Yes. Normally, new sages are...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Huh? But...
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, right. So are you busy these days trying to find out...
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages
Perciò sei
take
ancora un
office.
leader anche se temporaneamente.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application.
By the way, who was it?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why...
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Grazie per il tuo impegno di questi giorni.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration.
All right.
Ora, dove si va? Portormos e anche alla svelta. Voglio chiudere tutto quanto, voglio chiudere, Dio maiale. Voglio finire tutta sta roba, cazzo, non ce la faccio più. Forgiatura. Benvenuti nella forgiatura. Dio, Madonna, bestia. Oh, via, ce la fai? Veloce, Dia. Almeno te.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you
Bah.
doing?
Dinnerzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Are you kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure... That's
Grande.
right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dehya?
I guess I'm just used to
Resignation? You mean?
Yeah,
No.
I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a...
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a
I want to take a risky job.
Ok.
But we literally just
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't... I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me real... Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend has...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him...
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think...
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't... Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he's...
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might act because you're super, mate.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being...
I don't want to see you go.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Che la libertà sia inscindibile nella natura di Dehya.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh? But wait a second.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
Ok.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're... My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even...
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also...
So what it really sounds like is that the person up...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the...
Sorry to make you two come all the way.
It must be something important for Nilou to
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar.
Great!
Okay.
I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right, then this is...
The feast will be held in 2 days.
Sure.
Bye.
Thank you so much for letting us...
Oh, by the way, do you...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do. And as for Raman, your guess is as good as
Anche
mine.
Candace voglio
I
io.
only remember he said that he had... Don't
Per
mention
forza
it.
voglio anche
You better keep
Candace.
going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Che parla così, cazzo. Dai, cazzo. Piano piano ci si fa a finire sta roba, eh. Non ne posso più, non ne posso più. Andiamo, Kata.
It's been a while since we
Vieni.
last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino.
È il momento di Sino. Grandissimo.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still...
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Grazie di averci portati da lui.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place, but you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Bah.
Don't tell...
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Dove si è vista lei non me lo ricordo più.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the academia.
Grande, fatto bene.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar.
Hai fatto
but I have
bene.
not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that...
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
Veramente.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
No, come mai?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites.
Ok.
My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Raman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as we must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom...
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss?
No, not at all. Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's, although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast?
Non sapevi nulla, grande Paimon, sempre forte.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like...
No, not really.
Grande.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. The messages. I'm sorry for how I treat you, and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. Please keep dancing. And someday...
Okay, we've got all that down.
Per il modo di passare il messaggio a Nilo.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh.
Got it.
Ne aspetta 2 giorni. E si finisce questo parto, Madonna, un parto è stato. Un cazzo di parto. Ok. Andiamo. Sto cazzo di banchetto. E poi si è finito, vero? Poi si è finito. O nel mentre compare qualche altra stronzata. Non ne posso veramente più. È irrilevante tanto dove passo. Oh, alla fine siamo tutti, via.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Grande, Sino è il migliore.
Ah, there you are.
Sino e Nilo, posto.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
Cominciamo.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even...
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts.
Everything looks quite good.
L'ha fatto Nilo, Quindi... Dottore. Dottore, non finisci più sta missione, sto impazzendo. Non vuole finire più sta cazzo di missione. 5 ore e mezzo di missione. Non ce la faccio più.
Wow, it's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
Questa carne grigliata, a parte dov'era la carne grigliata, comunque. Ma sono successe delle cose, dottore, impressionanti. Impressionanti.
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dehya.
My lady sure has a way with words.
Live dall'endgame di Genshin. Sì, praticamente sì, ho finito Genshin.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
No, è successo di tutto, è successo comunque. È successo veramente di tutto.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
E spero finisca perché non ce la faccio più.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together. and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
Come appunto diceva alla Itam.
Moreover, judging from the results,
Manca Nahida.
everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
Questo talento ancora mi mancava. Anche attori siamo diventati.
Kusanali was able to return to power.
Domani faccio l'ultima. In che senso?
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Ritorno all'Accademia, abbandonata e trascurata.
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh?
Ah, ok.
You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
Belle cose.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Motion ah, ok.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Ero con la testa altrove.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Sembra che tutti si siano dimenticati di Sua Eccellenza Maggiore Rucca Devata. E ha cambiato anche il loro ricordo della storia di Sumeru. Adesso tutti credono che Sua Eccellenza Onore Kusanali sia da sempre l'Archon di Sumeru. Forse sono l'unica persona in tutta Teyvat a ricordare che Sua Eccellenza Maggiore Rucca Devata sia esistita. Come testimone di quel che è successo rispetterò la sua scelta e manterrò il suo segreto. No, spero di no, dottore, perché vorrebbe dire che questa missione non finisce più e sto già sclerando ora.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act
Buonanotte,
surprised when it
dottore.
turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
Yeah.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't... While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Così.
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound...
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
Infatti.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intent...
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
Grande.
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay?
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Tranquillo, Sino, eh? Parla con sente il banchetto. Dai, poi si finisce, dai, me lo sento. Allora.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder...
You said it. Oh, look who else is
Hai
here.
visto?
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody.
È un piacere essere
Hey,
qui.
less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast...
Ok, uno ho fatto. Alaita, ultima
I
Nilu, per
seldom
forza.
participate in such lively gathering. No. This gathering today, the Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms. I seem to have taken both keys when I left. Oh well.
Poi Saino, il distruttore. Lo chiamerò così. No.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything
Deve
is
essere strano
delicious.
vederti in un'occasione così spensierato.
I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could... There's always next time. We're
Grande
friends
Saino.
after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Poi Nilu. Per forza.
Ah, there. Well, how is it? Are you
Tu mi
enjoying
ringrazio
the
per
feast today?
per avermi invitato.
If That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many except you see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight.
Yep. Abbiamo un messaggio per te. Setare a
I'm
Nilu.
honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really
Ok.
I can't explain why.
Siamo già a posto. Ti prego, finisci missione, ti prego.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Non ne vuole più. All'improvviso ho sonno. Senti per addormentarmi, anch'io.
You can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Davvero?
Of course. Just wait here.
Veloce, Paimon, veloce. Ho sonno perché non ho dormito bene la scorsa notte o perché ho mangiato troppo? Sembra che ci sia qualcuno, via. Nahida? Ho fermato il tempo, no, cosa sta succedendo? Ti prego, fermate questo affare.
It's me.
Oh, meno male. Nahida, sembra che la mia coscienza sia connessa di nuovo alla tua.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows up.
Ok. Posso esserti utile in qualche modo?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so although you've already helped me with a lot, please
Cosa
say
c'è?
thank you to everyone for me.
Ok. Se la facessi tu.
Oh,
Alcune cose a questo mondo vanno fatte di persona.
if I just show up all of a sudden, people
No, va bene, va bene.
and ruining this wonderful feast.
Andrà tutto bene, non preoccuparti troppo, andiamo.
Let me think about it. Okay,
Andiamo.
yes, I have.
Grande. Cosa ti muove? Ah, sì, in possesso di lei un attimo.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get
Ho rotto il cazzo, eh. Ok.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring... It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the
Hai
Grand
visto?
Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Saino, Dehya, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Tutti.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
Come ti pare?
Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming without you, without any of you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis,
ti muovi, sono di
not only
merda.
I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this. Please, allow me to
Ok.
Kusanali, you have done
10 years
Ok.
on. The suffering you
don't need to be so ceremonious.
Ok.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm honored to have been able to take. Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Ora ripassa a essere lui, certo. Visto, come ti avevo detto, sono tutti molto felici di conoscerti. È presente per una visita a sorpresa e porta festa al suo abito, gioia sincera scorre nei cuori di tutti i presenti. Una calda atmosfera di chiacchiere e risate si potrai fino a tarda notte. Ti prego, finisci sta cazzo di missione. La festa giunge alla sofferta conclusione. Il giorno seguente, tutto finito.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Penso di sì, tutto sommato.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Con la confronto di Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from them. Since you're awake now, should we go? She should
Con
be
Nai
in the
ancora.
academia right about now. If you haven't.
Ok, si va da Nahida e si finisce. Me lo sento. Si va da Nahida e si finisce. Sono io Nahida, cazzo. Entra, entra e muoviti. Oh, bello guardare Nahida con Nahida.
Hello, traveler and Pine.
Oh.
What a fantastic night. So are we. And that's what. Is there
Okay.
anything you want?
Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer. I've given it some thought, but this is definitely not a bad thing. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the. And as for the future, the former sages have received their punishment. But the new sages have. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on that. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. I've already taken some measures to address this.
Ok.
You mean what happened
Sì.
after? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of God. However, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. The Heavenly Principle. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroyed a Nos. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such. And as for what I exchanged for the Nosi, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I could. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. His future will be determined by fate.
Ok. Fontaine, la prossima tappa del mio viaggio.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Archon, Fossilor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Fossilor will still make herself present at just about every trial. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just...
Ok, basta.
Are you sure? Huh? About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on
Ma
your
proviamo
sister.
entrambi oltre il mare di stelle.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? This is true in your case. Irminsul, however, there must be something different about your sister. Because as it was...
Aia.
There's
Cazzo.
only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
In che senso? È possibile, abbiamo sempre viaggiato nel mare di stelle finché non siamo giunti qui. Com'è possibile che sia di Teyvat? Conte non trovo, ne ricordo male, oppure è questo mondo ad aver fatto qualcosa di male a mia sorella?
Nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
E altre informazioni?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
Ok.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that,
Potrebbe essere collegato all'abisso.
but even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one. What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External being, traveler. You are Teyvat's 4th descender.
Il quarto discendente?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the heavenly principles.
Ah sì?
As for the other descenders,
Gli Eterni, via.
I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well.
Anche a me è la stessa cosa. Ho bisogno di un po' di tempo per riflettere su ciò che mi hai detto.
Soon, you'll also begin your journey anew. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Sta missione di merda! Sì, cazzo!
After our last conversation with Nahida, Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your sister... so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Comunque, sembra che tutto quello che confermava almeno il capitolo 3 dell'Archon sia concluso. Spero. Vedremo la prossima volta, ma si ferma e tante care cose.